Okay, welcome back to Sam Bongo live streams for like 100 hours every day, all the time, apparently. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm not used to this long form. However, it's actually kind of interesting because I used to play video games in long form. You know, you take 4 hours, maybe 5 hours to get some simple things done in the campaign. And so, here we are, a very natural version of video gaming. I think it's... I think it's pretty great, and I think it's been great so far. So, I'm on the Nexus. I'm gonna go through the Nexus at the moment. We're gonna look at some, things to do on board the Nexus before, between the missions kind of situation. Hopefully it goes quite well. And, we may take a small break in the campaign, an intermission, so to speak. And during that intermission, we may play some online mode, see if we can catch some other people online, and that could be equal to the live stream that we are hosting. I believe we'll see online people, and I'll be hosting some kind of live stream event type thing where there's no one there, but we're gonna go find those people. That actually sounds like a good idea, except I don't have like a mic or anything, and most of the guys leave right away, so... Here we are. Let's talk to... What's his name?
Hello again.
Oh, female Solarian. I like those. You can't really tell the difference between the two.
Attention all personnel. The Angara
Sellers.
diplomatic team
Aha.
has arrived
Here's
on
a
the
name I recognize.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
That is a distinct possibility.
He was like a brother to me. He would have told me. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry. Your friend didn't make it.
I knew it. Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Okay, so that does a couple missions already. Check it out, we're fast.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Ah, Cora.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
She talking to the heavens?
Tan likes to think he's keeping an eye on us. Works both ways.
I like Cora, she's interesting.
The Angara have nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Now we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
I see you've crossed paths with Sloane Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloane Kelly and her mutineers, chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Okay, Tan doesn't have too much
That's
to
all.
say.
Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are.
Yos. I'm really having a hard time deciding where I'm going to go next out in the galaxy, so we're going to hang out here in the Nexus until then. But definitely by a little bit after our intermission, we should definitely have a definite place to go.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Excuse me, yes.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I stay sharp for next time. Target practice, training, to make sure I'm ready.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
But footage of that remnant vault is sealed. Can we get a model?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence.
It isn't what we want.
Then, after nearly
Choice that we
destroying
have.
the station, the crow...
Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Ooh. Okay, so a console access, AVP control system, science pods. Oh, we got more points to spend. We have Apex tactics. Apex. Oh, an additional 15%. That's quite high. Earn a 20% chance to receive weapons or armor when Apex mission is complete. Let's collect our rewards. Data research. Mineral delivery. Military commerce. Gray market dominance. Special inventory. Even better prices when buying and selling items. So prices or the inventory. Okay, we're gonna unlock inventory because I need Vandium and they have it in there somewhere. I know it. More points. All right, we're good. Research data gained from all sources. That's pretty good. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. An array of probes, drills, and sensors that are automated systems that detect minerals, resources, even other distances. Over distances. Okay. We need a hunting party. And receive tech material at regular intervals. Patches. Ooh. So plus experience, you want that kind of early on in the game, right? Or tech material. Alright, we need our tech material. Alright, can't go without. Material. Tech material. Alright, so that does cryopods.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary...
I hope it doesn't waste my actual points. I need to do the mission where I just talked.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Tech Darket Teverian. Here we go.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Basics.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
He's a fun one, isn't he? Okay. So we woke up some cryopods. And, Prodromos. Oh my god, that's so far away.
Construction and repairs continue.
Psst, Pathfinder Rider.
Wilma.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews, supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'll see if I can find some.
Excellent.
Oh shit. Shh.
Get beer from bootlegger at Kadara Port. Alright, so we gotta fly to places. I have to do these things, just in case. I mean, a chance to
I'm
visit.
worried about this place if they can't find you.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Full out there. I only have one of you.
Some bionic material there, like a blood stain or something. Some kind of heat leech, like from, what's it called? Starfield has heat leeches, right? Alright, let's talk to Draki.
The extra resources from the colony.
Wait, datapad. Alright. For posterity, in case the investigation goes belly up, the Nexus is a four-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagon. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Okay. Kesh is his granddaughter.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Kadara Port can swallow him whole for all I care.
And think that means Kesh is cute.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Without proof, this will be hard to deal with.
Tell me about it. My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Okay, so Tan might know something. Oh yes, Kandros. We're gonna talk to Kandros.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Given how the Kett are treating us, we can't afford any more enemies.
Yes, this exaltation business is alarming. We are not equipped for war, which makes Aya a welcome discovery. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. You've already met their leader, Sloane Kelly. She was one of us until she joined the traitors.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Apex personnel, please check your duty
Weekly
roster
injury
for
report.
important updates.
Casualty rate matches projections.
What am I going to do? Distrauterium. Where is the distrauterium?
What am I
This
going
one,
to do?
I think.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Kett, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone.
I already have 12 out of 20.
Adjustments must be approved beforehand.
That's not the distrauterium. This one must be.
What am I going to... It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Prison guard. Speak to the prison guard.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Cam footage.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront him.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright, back to Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright, playback recording, speak to witness.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. advise Director Tan.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Supply request is in.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Can wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
The Angara have something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Okay, for the murder. Intel. Hyperion deck.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Can I talk to you, Ryder? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
I hope you have some proof to back up that allegation.
No real proof, just a pattern that shows they seem to know where to attack. And a feeling. I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
You're leaping to conclusions, don't you think?
Even if it's not a conspiracy, the Three Sabers are hurting people. We can't let that continue, right? I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
That was a fun interaction.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
So, hops and a bunch of stolen supplies. So, someone's trying to make beer at the same time as rob someone clothes off their back.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's medtechs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
This concerns everyone. We're part of the Nexus now.
Contagion rumors on stations never end well. Never. I've been through this before. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under control before it's too late.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara's security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This is HNS.
I wonder how these Angara have adapted in such a harsh cluster. How is their metabolism?
They can create an EMP charge through their skin.
Fascinating. Could you get us a measurement? Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life.
Avena's glowing red.
Hello. Did you know Geth murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War? Did you know when the Asari AI Teleris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avena as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but what's your email? Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is strictly prohibited.
The Hannibal VI.
So the VI has gone
Imagine
evil
what it could
here
do to
because
your
they're
family.
hacked by hippies and stuff, and they directly attacked Sam Node, which is in my head.
Ryder?
That's not a good thing. We should go and get it. Is that the only place to look for an email? Gotta leave the port.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
PB. Hey, PB gave us email. Okay, so the Angara have a place they call Repository of History. I know, sounds super dull. They need someone with more of a flair for naming things, huh? Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there, will ya? Okay, well, we'll do that. Unknown sender. Ryder, I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success, and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed a nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus was only the first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Knight. Should have done that earlier, I guess. From Carrie Tivessa. Hello, Ryder. The things I'm hearing, a garden world, a whole new species. If you could talk on the record, you know where to find me. I thought I already did, but I can't remember it. Gil, I blame you. You know that guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out to me. Forwarding his message, Gil. I hope you are well. Our time working together on the Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder, but I suppose the work you're doing now and the pioneers you're supporting need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. Snip. It drones on for 6 pages like that before he asks me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated now, don't you? Oh, okay. Thanks for listening. Enough said. Costa. Thanks for listening. Lex here. I appreciate you coming to find me on the Nexus. I apologize for running off like that. It was unprofessional and it won't happen again. One day when things calm down, we should get a drink for real, unwind like friends. Purely platonic, of course. Pathfinder Rider on the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of the Resistance. He's very impressed that we're able to help the Ops Squad on Void, and I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Of course, he's quite impressed with the success of our joint mission to save the Moshai. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Joe. Ryder, the Moshai sent me news from the Aya, and she asks me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study in the Aya Vault. It comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the Remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can, once Meridian is found. These are interesting and new and exciting times, Joe. Okay. Lots of email there. Oh shit. PB sent me a... Oh, Cora, I know you're busy. Alright, so Cora sent me one. I know you're busy with Sarasra manuals and writing and really know worth reading if you get some downtime especially. A Rock in the Maelstrom. Her classic work with the crisis strategy and the emergency repost. Cool. Maelstrom's a gun in Starfield. It's a big assault rifle. Pretty customizable too. The first 3 centuries, a new Huntress's Path. You can borrow a copy from the Nasira gave me. 12 Leaves, a mix of the Meridian and a tactical insight. Meditations and tactical insights. This is co-written with someone called Artinea. Speeches in Silence. This is about her experiences on the Battle of Kirkis and all the politicking that led up to it. Also has the original battlefield vids of Saracia shielding a city district with her biotics. Impressive. And Essays from the Void. Contains her induction address to new commandos and historical analysis of the first Asari specters. Hope you enjoy them, Cora. PB. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data cord in my room. EI, the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best idea comes to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I'll keep you updated. Okay, so I read Talk with PB at the museum on Aya. Oh, okay. Let's see. So I think we're gonna drop by Kadara to finish a weird little virus problem. And then I think we're gonna go to Eos because Cora has been asking us for quite a while to get to it. And so it's time we finally make her happy. And then Aya PB.
Exiled to Kadara.
It was harsh to leave them there. I can understand the concern, but I would do anything to bring my family back together.
You're the Pathfinder! Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
She's important to our mission.
She's important to us, period. Thank you, whatever your reasons. By the way, you should know, the head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
I know we spent for 600 years.
don't know about these Angara. Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Showdown on Kadara, rivals vie for power on the Exile Port. After a bitter fight with their collective rivals, the Outcasts have now claimed control of Kadara. The collective leader known as the Charlatan has now been identified as Reyes Vidal, a notorious smuggler. Vidal is on the run as Kadara security tightens under Outcast leader Sloane Kelly. This is H&S.
Every time H&S talks, I keep thinking about all the Liara commentaries inside the first 3 game series. Her attitude adjusts slowly from a innocent doctor to a hardcore cutthroat businesswoman, and then anything that she says in the 3rd game turns into like some kind of conspiracy agent, and she actually comes over in some kind of daunting figure that decides everything that goes on in the background for the rest of the game. I enjoyed her quite a bit. She had a lot of mystery to her, like ominous presence almost. It was like Liara loomed over everyone and like peered into your very soul of the gamer, and it was just like she needed a couple extra dress-ups, and I figured that wouldn't hurt if she was actually present in her mind. Even from an entire galaxy away.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
He's away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, I know Dad. He probably said, she'll live, and went off to go study some new form of algae.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong. Though I guess you win our bet. First boots on the ground.
I think we can make an exception for comas.
Thanks a lot. I should be there helping you guys.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Hell no, it won't. Tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there, needs naming. It's mine.
You got it.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remained stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Alright, so we just lied our butts off to our sister here, but I think it's best that we keep her, like, happy and not stressed out about how crappy everything went while she's in a coma. So, yeah, it doesn't hurt to lie her ass off here.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species. It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative. Even so, he should have known better.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what. This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Alright, so we got some missions to go to Eos, Io, Kadara. We gotta fly around everywhere and do this stuff on the Nexus. Let's see what else we can pick up along the way.
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for the outposts you've started was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We could send him a gift. What do Angara drink?
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't go there. I can't believe I gotta tell Kesh to do
Dock
something.
manager, immigration officer.
Hi.
Immigration staff. That's gotta do it.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
We're friends.
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends. Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time. Pathfinder, I've integrated Ruth Becker's biological signature with the location data. You can now use your scanner to trace her movements throughout the Commons.
Excellent, Sam.
Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Oh, there she was. Track Ruth Becker's movement. She was looking for her nephew Charlie's location. Okay. Where was she? Looking for my cousin. I guess I would check a couple of plants.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Just in case he got punched in the head or something. Oh.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Would wonder and ponder on my way over to...
Hello there.
A mechanic. Okay. Then
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
She attempted to access the tram. Authorization denied. Well, if it was denied authorization...
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here. I thought merchants were...
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
I'd rather be honest. That way you won't get yourself...
Subject Ruth Becker's movement through this area was directly through hydroponics. Oh, and she goes again.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Vortex.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Ruth Becker has received following message. Finished sorting your forms. Sorry for the wait. Come back to the immigration desk when ready. Okay. There's a lot of crew over here. Crew.
Hello?
Crew.
Well,
I guess I'll talk to him.
Hi, my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier, helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Where is she?
Any idea where she might be?
She mentioned checking in on a friend in ops. Taryn, I think. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
I need to find her as soon as possible.
Oh? That doesn't sound good. I hope you find her quickly, then.
Thank you.
Oh, these crew members don't want to talk as much anymore. I chose a Solari. Ops. Nexus Ops. Hang on, I saw something over here that was red.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock
More
manager.
stolen supplies. Yeah, there was a mission for stolen supplies that were being stashed around the place.
No, kiddo. It's my turn to be worried.
Let's see.
We're right.
Operations deck. You know, it'd be funny is if the stolen supplies were on the actual tram.
The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
What's up?
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
We'll be dealing with threats on Eos for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Well, these character models look pretty good to me. Seems like I should be transferring all my attention to the
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Mass Effect 4 character models.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
They could keep these ones, I think, and they would actually be pretty successful.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Here we go.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know? She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Ryder, we have a problem. A shuttle was stolen after a dock worker was attacked. From the description he gave me, it was Ruth. It's very bad if she got off the station.
William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Oh my god, that sounded like a threat almost. Who threatens the Pathfinder? Nobody.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Bloody H&S always interrupting me when I speak.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I'm fine. She just took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting her just to attack me like that. Yeah?
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Oh, good. Random person beats me about the head, but nothing to worry about.
Anything else you can tell me?
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors.
Okay, I think that concludes our missions around the Nexus for now. We actually kind of loaded our plate up with a bunch of little extra drizzle seasonings on top. So, like, we should have done that before, and then visited and finished all those. But that's okay, there's a lot more game to do, and I'm planning to do some extra missions anyway, so, I mean, there's probably reason to return a few times if you like. You know, resource drop-offs. I gotta be more smart about where I drop my resources. Lately, I've been putting my resources in the first marketplace.
Bill's been asking if you can come by.
So let's go talk to people on the deck. Nothing to be said, okay. Oh, wait. Collect. Thank you, Mass Effect. Buy and sell kiosk. Look, I got my own buy and sell kiosk. I should consider that. But I don't actually know how to run a business like they are suggesting. So maybe I won't do that. A sandstorm. My objective is to build a sandstorm for one of the mission things. As well as a sidewinder and some other... One of those are bandit weapons. A sidewinder. Yes, blueprints. There we go. Weapons issues. Let's go to weapons here. Shotgun. Buy and sell? I gotta check out what there's actually to buy from them. Cryo gauntlet. Jeez, okay. Pistols. Vandium. Need more Vandium. More Vandium. Oh my god. And Cadmium. Cadmium and Vandium. Shotguns. Scatter Shotgun 2. Or Scatter Shotgun 1. Oh, I see. That's what I messed up. What does number 2 require? 20 Vandium. That's double. That's dangerous. Like a lot of resources could have been messed with, but maybe I only want number 1 at the moment. Sandstorm. vanadium. Okay. Cadmium, iron, platinum. Oh boy. Only silicon. I only need silicon. That's actually pretty considerable. That's quite considerable. Let's sell the salvage. It's not much. Platinum, cadmium. I could do cadmium. Except it's really expensive. Let's see how much that is. 9,000 credits for that much cadmium? I can't do it. Tech material. Shells. This might be because of my hunting parties. I actually don't know how that works. Okay, so cadmium, vanadium, and silicon. And we are moving forward through time nicely. AVP. Strike teams. Apparently they're hungry. That's all I know is my strike teams are hungry. I want to save for the mission, but send a strike team. Tangos. And versus these guys, come on, Quebec. 76, you know that's a percentage chance at success. You know it, bro. You know it. And I believe that leaves us at a point in time. I'm actually going to take an intermission here, nice and early. We're going to do some online multiplayer version, and we're going to try to do this whole a live stream with live people on the game. See if we can catch some. I don't have a microphone active. I could plug in a headset with a microphone in, and maybe I can talk through it. But I tend to ramble about other things that are going on, and I think we'll just piss them off. That's usually the hard part. You got to be quite intent on talking to people socially. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to shoot them and catch them, shoot stuff for them, help them out. We're not versus mode or anything yet. And of course, I'm going to take a quick intermission, not jump right into the multiplayer. I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to give this break, and it should take maybe an hour visit. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to grab a bite to eat upstairs. And I'm going to put some coffee on so I can actually make it through the next couple of hours of streaming. Because I found out doing this the hard way, it actually hurts your body to play this much video games when you get to my age. Things go on that I have no other way to express other than apparently the current state of the art, so to speak. Let's just call it that. And I'm gonna try to bring my little brother in. Right? You're gonna meet my brother, and we're gonna play some video games together. At least it's gonna be on. Okay, anyway, this is an intermission break. It's nothing serious, and I'll see you. Interval 15 minutes from now, 20 minutes, till another 20 minutes, something like that. We'll see you around. I'm gonna try to fix my headphones here too. I got a literal headphone hanging from my head. They're amplifier headphones. This old amplifier from my guitar collection. This Apex headphones. Apex, right? Spelt differently than the Apex they got going on here. That's what's weird. Anyway, see you in a bit. what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move these things because you should be able to survive without a cushion on your butt. It's not 8 hours. Yeah, no problem. You want to take a seat? Go ahead. It's on intermission mode. Which means they can see you and they can see the game, but this is how it's gonna take place. So hey, this is my brother. Hello. And so just you know how to use a strike board? Yeah. Okay, grab a strike mission. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but if you do, it will pick up anything you do say right through the microphone. So it's definitely loud enough. Okay. And so yeah, play a strike mission, and I will go play. What do you want? Black. Cream sugar.
Cream and sugar, yeah. Please and thank you.
Sure. Okay.
Thanks, Ray.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay, which missions do we got here? What can we do? Let's see. So, I kinda forgot. These ones, the Apex missions. So let's get selected. Time required 5 minutes. Expires in 3 minutes. And this one expires upon completion. So we can do that one later. Let's go and do this. Recover the artifact. Get some mission funds and see what upgrades we can buy after. I don't know. Turian soldier. I like the Turians. Always thought that the Mass Effect aliens species had such cool like lore and history. But I think the Turians were probably my favorite. Difficulty silver, can we do this ourselves? I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't played this game in a long time. I can't remember if these missions are difficult or not. Let's just try it ourselves.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route. We gotta move! Heads up! Shields down!
waste resources. Let's just quit mission. And, instead of matchmaking that specific mission, because it seemed nobody was playing, maybe I was just too impatient, but we'll try to just matchmake any random Apex mission and try to see if people are still playing. This guy's got a high Apex rating. He can probably just carry us. Hopefully he can, because if the previous run was any show of skill, we're definitely gonna need his help.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
I'm gonna get ya.
Enemies headed your way.
Move it!
owe you.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All clear for now. Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data. Data's received. Three more to go. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Just like the old days.
Enemies headed your way.
Let's go!
Enemies incoming.
Move it!
hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave. Target eliminated.
Shields are out!
Squad member down.
Who you want?
Still tracking a target. Target eliminated. All targets down. Three left. Go get them. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Good game. Good game.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Shields are out! Shields down!
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
those other two players showed up, we would have had some trouble otherwise. I don't think I can do these on my own. Who knows, maybe we get the same people again. I always felt that these pre-chosen skills were, you know, they're cool. They give every like little class and character its like uniqueness. But in the story mode, you have just so much access to all the different skills. It really makes this feel not restricted, but like so specific that, you know, I want to find the specific guy that's got the skills that I would use in the story mode. But I don't know if they even have a character that has like that's close. Turbocharge, warp, and singularity. Those were fun. I really liked using those skills. I like using bionic skills most of the time, but I also like the tech skills like the flamethrower and incinerate. Which one was the one with like the little bugs? Invasion. I don't think he has anybody that has the invasion skill. Lance, annihilation, and throw, that can be fun. Charge, fortify, no. If this guy readies up, we'll just launch it. Otherwise, okay, there we go.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
We will find you and crush you.
Hostiles en route. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Get the last one.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
We are mighty.
We detected mission-critical data. Find the location and upload the intel. Nearly through.
Lost shields! Watch yourself!
Data received. That's a wrap. Nearly through.
Take cover!
Three more to go. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
We are fighting!
Hostiles en route.
Go, go, go!
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming.
Go, go, go!
There's an ascendant!
Three more to go. Good. Stay sharp. Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
On it!
ground, Apex. Keep it going.
We are fighting.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Got the sentence!
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Yay. This would probably be the one that I would want to play as. Incinerate, Flat Cannon, Turbocharge. I like that. I like those three. Those are good skills. I like them. try one more, I guess. We'll see if we can get people to join. I don't know. With the last missions, we did bronze missions. I thought they were, but I can't really recall. So I don't know if nobody's actually bronze. It's supposed to be silver. I don't know. Oh, he just left immediately. I guess he does not want to do bronze. Let's just try to push them and see if we can get any people who don't care, and we'll just, you know, do the silver mission. I don't know. Maybe. Sure, yeah, no problem. I couldn't really, I did 2 as the Juggernaut, and then, tried to get one going, and while that was happening, I just upgraded the lens. Yeah, I thought I'd give it a shot. We couldn't really get any, matchmaking done after the 2 missions. There was one guy that joined and then quit immediately. I think maybe he saw the level of the sorry, he was like, no, remember level 1? Yeah,
Alright, so that concludes this first intermission. It's been I think a quick but fairly long enough intermission. I hope we didn't delete any space or save to get as far as we did. Let's resume game from where we left it. Hopefully it saves before we go into the strike mission. Well, we're on board the ship, so that's a good sign. Okay, lots of things to do. All the way out over here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get right into the thick of it. And check out some of these new planets. Eos is at least 2 things I have to do there. We're gonna run right to Eos.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Probe away.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
We better go to the VidCon.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how is it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers.
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
So there's like people that are waiting for us to make an outpost and then steal everything. Sounds kind of typical, doesn't it? It's a little typical. Anyway, we're going to EOS. I hope this place was cool. I can't remember what it looks like. Oh, this is where Prodromos is. So this is the first planet we were at. That's good. That's good. Very good. Very good.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back where we really started. What's new in our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves. definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Okay, now it wants us to go to Voiled. Wow, she just wants to jump around everywhere. Okay. Go to Voiled. But while we're here... There's a monolith site over here I want to check out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their... You know you hum when you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it?
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Earth head formations like this made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Help us! Please! Reloading!
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
There's our remnant VI. Okay, so we got a lot of places to jump around to. More worlds to evaluate. Solarian and Turian arc. Basically, we just want to fly to the other planets. We've already been through these ones. I know that was a little bit anticlimactic. Eos, I forgot which one that was, but the other ones for sure are cool, because I remember what those ones are. Well, I don't...
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Oh, Gil wanted you to check in. Got pinged by another of those ZK trackers.
Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. One twitchy self-destruct.
Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment. There, a common vector, maybe a point of origin.
Good job. Let's go.
Orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
And there, it ticked over.
What did?
We were promised a prefab homestead exactly this long after exiting Cryo.
We'll get there, won't we, Ryder?
Enemies! Huh. I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Ryder, that's a flare. Someone could be in trouble.
Got it. We should see if we can lend a hand.
Oh, there's the flare. Okay. Thought I was gonna miss it.
It's the Ket. They must be going after the Angara.
Who are you? You don't look like Ket. Join the fight or stay out of the way. Thank you for the assistance. Any enemy of the Ket is an ally of ours.
You don't look like you're in distress. What was that beacon for?
To draw the Ket. To give them what they deserve. There's a group that's been attacking shuttles, killing and scavenging from innocents. I knew the beacon would attract them. They'd come here to find unarmed, easy victims.
What happens when a real beacon goes up and the Ket slaughter everyone, thinking they're resistance?
They were already doing that.
But it's still a dirty move. More civilians might suffer because of it.
Enough talk. We have more Ket incoming.
Oh, more Ket. I thought I was behind cover enough. As it turns out, I wasn't.
the assistant.
You don't...
I knew the beacon would attract them.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
If they ever get behind us. Yeah, they just ran in this time. Pile drive this. It's like they're using jackhammers.
Below normal temperatures.
I knew the beacon would attract them.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable. I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
That's probably the last of them. Yes, what we did was underhanded, but the Ket have done the same. We're just returning the favor. Thank you for the help, but it's best you were on your way.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hustle was a good scene. People from all over, helping out when it mattered. A lot of right... Ket on the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Just another mineral deposit, it would look like.
Still getting the Periphona's signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
Oh, we have to check that out.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Pathfinder, I detect heavy weapons fire nearby. This is the source of the Periphona's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Take them down hard!
Don't you worry.
what's left of her.
Had pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd have been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. If they want a sorry for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Maybe they saw a helpless target and couldn't resist.
Hold on, I got something. Could be a flight recorder.
It's in bad shape, but let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Any way we could use that or the flight recorder to find the Ark?
If the nav record survived, we could trace the Periphona's flight path. Might lead us to them.
I can assist.
I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
I think there's one more place to find. Or unless we have to just wait for her to tell us stuff.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in. Full.
Yes, wait for Cora to decipher the transponder. Alright. Wait for PB to learn more about Rimmon. So we can go to Aya for PB. Find worlds to evaluate. Yeah, those are the other two worlds I want to check out for Vetra and Drac. And then Jal wants us to go to Harval. So Harval maybe we should do last. I like that planet. I know that one a little. Turian encampment. Read email from Cora. Not before we even get to PB. Cora has something to say. Oh boy, oops a daisy. I wonder what she has to say. It must be pretty interesting. We better read that actually pretty quick. I just got a brand new robot. Okay. Cora. Ryder, I had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Okay, so she found the Ark apparently. That's pretty big. I didn't know she was gonna do that. Let's take PB to the museum. Props to Cora for being so good at finding the Asari Ark. So basically the Ark is a little probe, or a massive probe, that they sent into space that contains genetic material and people who are sleeping in cryopods and certain types of informations locked away for stabilizing their like environment, like plant life and seeds and technology to start systems like water production and other things like that, as well as some kind of like computer technology, like a computer system, so to speak. You know what I mean? They don't bring a computer system, but they bring like their own particular radio frequencies to send transmissions all the way back to the Milky Way galaxy. So from Andromeda to the Milky Way galaxy, in 1 million years, there is hope that they will find information, unless, of course, they find a way within that million years to speed up time to catch those frequencies. And is what they're doing with the Ark, is they're possibly speeding up 1 million years worth of travel light speed information. So with a certain technology that speeds 1 million years up to about like 3 or 4 months, I think. And currently we have things that speed things up a couple months, but a couple months from a couple years at least. So in other words, like from 12 months to 8 months, which is not so impressive, but I mean, it gets the job done, kind of. So a lot of science in this game has been presented, and it's nice to see some space science, not just like, fictional, inhabitable Earth planet science. The next things we might be questioning are infrastructure sciences, kind of like these buildings and how they're suspended in the air on the mountainside and whatnot. How does that work? What good does it serve? And how do they get more food other than transporting by ship? Like, is there no more reasonable means? What would the economy be affected like? And apparently there is solely a trade center of some kind. So there we go. Welcome back to Aya. These Angarians are beautiful. They're purple, they're blue, they're kind of green. They're red, I think. I saw one that was red once. It's quite interesting because a red Angarian sounds like he's a scary Angarian, or at least really, really, really buff, like a buff Angarian, but I don't think he's actually like a buff Angarian because he's red. That would be, racism. Alienism. Aliens. Racist alienists. This. Oh no, PB. What's going on here?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweights. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Okay, so secret mission for PB was watch her get a little drunk. That's okay. That's not bad. An email from PB. Oh, okay. All right.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Oh, I gotta read the email first. Hey, I've got a new Remnant project in the works. It's gonna be big. Come say hi in my room, The Tempest, will ya? Okay.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of Remtech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting Remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for Remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right Remtech, we could scour the cluster for any Remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a Remnant mystery detector.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, To find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of Remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Okay, go to Remnant Ruins on EOS. Hey, Pock. Wow, Pock is an exuberance. Love it. So we checked IOS. We may have a lead on the Asari arc. Okay, Core Harbor, Duty Edge. Yeah, that might be the Asari's arc. Jal over here. I think Drac over here. Vetra way over here. And I believe Vetra has a sister that I have to talk to on the Nexus. So we're gonna go to EOS for PB, and then I gotta check out what Vetra's sister wants somehow. And then we can choose from there how to act.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Wonder what it's like on EOS when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
I bet that water's nice and cool.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault. Enemies!
I guess that's how we get in.
Bolstering all shields!
Remnant incoming.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the RemTech PB needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Whoa, what's this? These are
Outlaws.
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
gravity though.
Advantage.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Okay, so Jal and PB both want us to go to Harval. Havarl? Havarl, I think it's called, sorry. Oh,
Hostiles!
Here they come!
And it's down.
We're all clear.
okay.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Drac wants us to go to Kadara. Flash system.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Guessing even you weren't around for the Rachni Wars.
Before my time, but you could still see the aftermath when I was young. Ruined cities devoured from below, smoke still pouring out of old nests, centuries after my people burned them out, and the bleached skulls of Rachni queens in the dust.
Wow.
We learned a lot from the Rachni, nearly learned how to go extinct.
The Spender bit mining into...
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
Shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Reloading! They got Cora!
Spender, we received the supplies, but I'm not sure how to expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. Is half of what we promised, maybe we can throw rations at them. I'm starting to think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you ever used the scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
We took him in for questioning. Let's just say that's what we did. Okay, those just say what it was.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
I think this mission is glitched somehow. Regular munition shipment. Deluxe model capable of storing a scrambling data. Data scramblers. Rheinkohl, whiskey, vodka, ether. Stimulants, Medigel, sedatives, ether. Medical supply crates, ration crates, Krogan colony map, Mantis, Predator 2, grenades.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
In his quarters on the Nexus. Okay, so we have to go back to the Nexus. So there should be something else on the Nexus to do as well.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style?
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
PB, listen.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just
Thank you for this.
That was a narrow dodge, I think. I'm not so sure what was supposed to happen in that room. I don't know. Okay, to the Nexus.
Now orbiting Gadara.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone. Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Good. Let's do this.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm writing to request an official review of Nakmor Rekesh's suitability as Nexus Superintendent. The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it is not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it may be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for politics, if not diplomacy, but for one of them to hold the power as a superintendent, given their brethren's negative position of us, is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion as an experienced public servant that Kesh should be placed in a role where she can do less damage, perhaps in charge of archives. Sincerely, William Spender. Oh, okay. So he doesn't like the Krogan for some reason. An audio log.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Name, New Tachanka. Eladen. Well, that's the place we're going for Drac later on. Population, 700 plus. About 1,200 Krogan came to Andromeda. Key people, Nakmor Morda, leader. Jorgal Strux, potential agitator. Nakmor Drac, initiative freelancer. Grandfather of Nakmor Kesh. The colony is thriving by Krogan standards, but are storing water and have enough to be self-sufficient. They have time for entertainment. There is a fighting pit, a distillery, even a greenhouse where they appear to be growing plants in an attempt to sustain the colony long term. This is spearheaded by the botanist named Vorn. The Krogan built their colony into the side of a sinkhole. Some construction materials were apparently taken from the Nexus. Other materials were locally sourced. The compound is heavily guarded, and it is difficult to get in unless you are a Krogan. More to read. Okay. William Spender. Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out to me. I'm always happy to give advice to junior colonists interested in a future in politics. My advice is my father's. Just before I shipped off to Andromeda, he said, always help the little guy, but always help anyone with their boot on that little guy's neck. Or also help. Oh my god. To get to where I am, I have to try to please everyone. This will ensure you'll always be right by someone. This is Nakmor Kesh. Spender. Del Jason told me you denied her request for properly functioning air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? I can't understand why you'd try to block this. It's getting to the point where I need to talk to Addison about your conduct. I'm sorry, but this is getting ridiculous, Kesh. Foster, Addison. Bill, come see me. We need to talk. Foster. And from William Spender. A. For someone so paranoid, it's funny that you'd title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence? Of course, I've held on to proof of our agreement. You're in exile, aren't you? I need some leverage from when you finally decide to turn on me. No one's finding anything. I doubt anyone can... No one even cares to look. Yes. Paper trail. Why, what does that mean?
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Yes.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Sounds pretty nosy to me.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
What do we have here?
A scrambler. Ration crates, medical supply crates, map, toy pistol, ×2, surveyor camera, battery cells, 2,000 credits.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to someone who knows how to work with a scrambler.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an asshole. I hope you fry him.
Help me do it?
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Construction and repair.
I'm worried about this place if they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Ket busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you. All right. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
See you later. First contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Pathfinder?
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Ket. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The Ket seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then. Thank you for your time.
As fingers wait.
Wonder if I can
Can I
get this
help you
part off.
then?
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
We just picked up the DLC Pyjack. He probably is gonna eat the thing that was eating all of the cereal crumbs on our ship.
We could be dead.
Did you hear about the vortex?
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Oh, of course. I don't see why not.
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
Should I apply for an outpost?
The use of
I could do more
firearms on
good
the
out there
Nexus
than I
is
can
against
stuff.
initiative regulations. A bar opens on the Nexus.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Hey, there he is. Pyjack.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
He's kind of cute. I guess Pyjack should be named Jack. Jack the Pyjack. I like it. Okay, I'm looking for a trap. No trap. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? It must be on the development side. Humane trap. Oh. There it is. ultra rare shotgun. The Piranha. I want that. That's so cool looking. What else is there? Let's go to minerals and whatnot. Silicon, no vanadium, damn it. So, +4 damage resistance, 5 health regeneration, 5 shield regeneration, 15 shield and health regeneration delay reduction. Seems like it's kind of a cooling system. Combat power damage, combat tech damage. Let's put that on there, and let's craft legacy armor. Boom. That looks cool. I wonder what it actually looks like on the guy that I use. Hang on. Looks good as heck. Except I don't have any, like, you know, arms and legs to go with it, apparently. Oops. Oh, the Pathfinder Scout armor's cool looking. Scout or the Explorer. Yeah, the Scout is slightly cooler, bigger looking than the Pathfinder Scavenger. Kinda cool. Okay, I just changed my armor, that's all. Still need that vanadium. Somehow I'll find vanadium. Hey.
many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
This is Cora's nav point?
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
It's going to be all right.
It will. Thanks. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
So there's an arc.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
Either the cat or the Scourge really left a mark. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
What a mess. No space battle did this. They had borders. Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Wish we brought more rescue gear.
It's locked down.
No, it's out of power.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
Okay, so, Ket are apparently on board.
Okay, I'd be tense too, but that was close.
Secondary navigational console error reported. Immediate display failure due to power constraints. Error reported, data type not recognized. Analysis. This navigation console is displayed nav data that does not match the initiative standard charting. Source is unknown. Brutal. Okay, let's go. Ooh, it looks just like the Nexus in here.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Crew, maintenance 0 of 20. Bridge crew 2 of 7. Security team 0 of 15. Medical team 0 of 17. Engineering team 0 of 12. Caution, key systems critical, understaffed. Advised against civilian stasis. Revival advised, immediate revival of vital personnel. Override authorization number 2443. Thuris S. Comment. Families first, Sam. Override confirmation number 2443. Sam, Louisiana. Comment immediately. Pathfinder. Okay. The Asari Pathfinder is in this very ship with us. I hope.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
I just heard that.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
Consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Okay, here we go.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, we roll the dice and...
Cora, nothing will happen to me.
I didn't say that.
Didn't you? Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better. Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
That's a cheery thought.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Technician Sadia. Aeronomic adjustment. Install driver update. Request filed for op manager Tefina to learn about seat levers. Learning about seat levers. Wow. Captain's request. Override for hangar door access. Override for launch permission. Got a dozen escape pods launched today. Launch is complete. Reinstalling hangar door access. Investigate repeated false alarms from hangar doors after reinstall. Not a safe alarm. Seal at doors. Seal all D. Okay, that's interesting.
Someone overrode the hangar doors, then tried to seal them in a hurry.
Plans could have changed.
Here we are. Hangar control.
There, a commando.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
The Ark needs power.
The captain says we need to restore power to go to FTL.
Right, yes. I've tracked the power drain, and I think shutting the hangar bay doors will fix it. The Ket forced the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Don't worry. My SAM can probably override whatever the Ket did.
Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL, I just...
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
Okay. Please take a look at the console. I'll keep watch.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this. Cover the console while Sam works. Nice, steady fire!
Yes, ma'am!
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
Seems pretty dark for having the power back on.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Maybe the decimation hunters rigged something up.
I wouldn't put it past those wretches. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the kid off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them. You could go below, look for whatever's draining power, and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters. I'll open maintenance access. You can cut through. Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
I think the Ket are gonna wither in the void for us soon.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, man.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
That's an animal crate.
Maybe someone brought their dog?
That doesn't look Asari.
An emergency situation is in effect aboard the Ark and evacuation is now necessary. When signaled, please go immediately to seat 06 in escape pod 202. If you do not report within 10 minutes, your seat will be reassigned. Checklist, emergency kit, rations, breather, masks, light, personal heater, suit, sealant, compass, beacon, water, distillation kit, omni-tool with full battery pack, any essential medications. Do not take personal items. Do not wait for family members.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
Perrin Lamazia. Wonder what happened to her.
I think Cora's getting a little interesting right now. She's like, this place is under all kinds of different commando corruptions. She wanted to bring some human peace to the sorry, untamed,
no powerful lights,
facetings of space.
Watch your step.
If not, of course, the untamed fattestings of space. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, she's always lovely looking, isn't she? What's in here? You see how big that TV is? Oh my god. Oh my goddess, I believe is what they would say, actually. Omni-gel canisters. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost forgot these were,
What's this?
Sorry.
It's like a memorial.
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
So they held a little memorial inside the entertainment room.
I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, man.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
Another data pad. This holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a form someone has scribbled in color and drawn Thiessen animal scrawls. On one side read, "My farm, plant seeds, watering can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go on a ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave, I want to be a farmer." I love all the misspelling mistakes. It was very obviously a child. Childcare rotations. Forward to anyone not on the main list. Bellas, I can take the twins to Mohai tonight. We're camped by the emergency lighting, so Mohai will have her nightlight. Jordit, because T. Castets and Zaheli got called for evac earlier. Their leftover cleanup supplies and food in the red cooler. Remember, if you need diaper bags, there's sterile cleanup bags in the washroom cabinets. Break the locks if you have to. Day 10 still going strong. Thana. Making the big jump soon, leaving all my love and best wishes. Go ahead and share out my stasis locker. Can't take it, can't worry about it. We'll find help, promise. Rahadira X. Is that 10 or just X? I don't know. Oh, another room to investigate.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
But they made it out in the end. So will the Ark.
Okay. Now, lots to read here. From Sarisia Theris. You're out of stasis because you were needed on deck early. Unfortunately, you now need to adapt to a very different scenario than was expected. To avoid rumors spreading, this is the situation. We are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ishara died attempting negotiations. I have reluctantly taken her role as Pathfinder, but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before the rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Attendra's approval, I've authorized a general evacuation order as we revive civilians. Meanwhile, commando forces and our survey ship, the Perphonia, will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of our position. I won't underestimate your skills either. I have faith in you. Wow, that got a little hard to read at the end again. The writing is very interesting in this game. So, Serin Teloria. It's a cool name. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. I went to sleep dreaming of new worlds and woke to fire and screaming. The people huddled in dormitories, and they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet in some teeny escape pod. Like, that's going to be better. I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and my life for, and I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. Alright, well, that doesn't sound very productive at all.
The Ket brought their pets.
Oh, Take that, you big dinosaur.
I hope these things got aboard after the children left.
That was some real action.
Hey, we've got company.
Where's this company? Is it here?
one's two dead dogs.
Initiative recon helmet. Yeah, I'm picking up armor and stuff. This is cool. I don't know what I can do with it all. Maybe I look really cool by the end or something.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Definitely looks like if we shot something near all that gas, we would erupt into flames.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Fideria. The Ket saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics, and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Yes! Light him up! Careful! They're above us!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Yeah, that's right.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Fideria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Ark systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
An Asari sword. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna equip that right away. Let's see what that looks. Nice. Okay, deck 12, hull plating sheared, atmosphere was vented, no time or personnel to weld. 100 plus trapped, no suits, no time, can't be done, can be done, no one else dies today. Want to grab that cat by the throat and shake them? Keep dreaming, skinny, should have been a huntress, grab, hold the deck plating in place. Not airtight, but enough for breathers. Solved. That's interesting. Vacuum sealed test chamber. Latest experiment. Surface cohesion of two planes using ME field test. Number 19. Last accessed by ASST engineer Lapras T. Cal. Experiments. Verbal log. Ha, yes, it works. Analysis. This equipment appears to have been used to test a new configuration of a Mass Effect field. Comms still down. During this the old-fashioned way. We can't finish the evac with Deck 12 in that condition. The last Ket barrage sheared the hull plating. No atmosphere and it's hanging by a thread. I've got 100 people trapped on the other side and not enough suits. They're children. Though I can't make this call. I won't. Going on. Sorry, her name's Goina. Evac, Goina. Lapras just showed up. That screwball engineer refused her evacuation seat. Says she's got an idea. Security. From Lieutenant Colonna T. Jackson. Headed off Ark soon to give these cats something to chase. Our gear got shot to shit in the last encounter, but old habits made me stick it all in recharge. Do me a favor and keep it away from the civvies, would you? No sense someone coming all this way and then shooting themselves in the foot. Lieutenant K. Oh, okay.
Oh, you feel it too? What's causing that? Looks like an observation deck.
People
High gravity?
evacuated through here. Dropped anything that didn't matter.
What was that?
Ryder, over here. Thank the goddess you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass.
Bigger problems right now.
Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Hang on.
Second cable. We're getting there. Board Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard? Cable.
Okay, one more cable.
Working on the last cable.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them. Last stand. Break through!
The Ket are down.
The device can now be deactivated.
That noise. It's gone.
Well, I guess it's just dead weight.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
I'll take a breather once we're at the Nexus.
That's smart. At least sensors are clear for now. Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
We'll keep an eye on that hull breach, just in case.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Sam can't. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save. Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Latondra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
We've got reinforcements!
Keep your mag boots active! And watch where you jump!
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are. None escapes the decimation's reach.
hell up.
Everyone hang on!
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark! Kill!
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to—
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line? Bedaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
I worked out okay. Bedaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not—
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am. Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
It's a little bit of ambitious corruption along the way. That never hurts. That's an everyday kind of thing around these places. Leave it to a room full of chicks, eh?
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves? I put so much faith in Sarissa, but the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Anything.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Everyone makes mistakes. You're still you. Smart, talented, wonderful Cora.
That's what you see?
It's what I always see.
How? You're so important and damn heroic. And all I see in the mirror is Sarissa, the Pathfinder I might have been.
You know I can't do this without you.
Ryder.
Okay, I don't want to do this without you.
Look, I know we flirt. The other person flirts back, and it's fun. But real talk? I feel a hell of a lot better with you here.
Would a hug be okay?
Thanks. I'm okay. Or I will be. Just have some thinking to do. If I can get you off my mind.
Ooh, Pathfinder reflexes. Rescue the Asari Ark. We did it. We rescued them. So Korra's rank 6 skills are now unlocked. Wow, that looked a lot like one of those missions in Mass Effect 3 where the matriarch's daughter... Was it number 3 or 2? Yeah, number 3. The matriarch's daughter was like holding up some kind of... Sorry, let me say that again. She was holding up some kind of museum. Yeah, and then she stayed behind, and I think she serves a good purpose or something like that. They just don't tell her that she's alive, and she's an Ardak Yakshi or something like that. One of those crazy black-eyed chicks with the, if you try to fuck me, I'll kill you, and if I fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, and if anyone fucks me, I'm gonna kill them. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that so loud, but like... It's kind of like having lunch for her. She opens the fridge and it's, I'm gonna kill you, as soon as she opens the fridge. Debrief team, mission failed. Come on, Quebec. You can do it. Mission success. Tango is level 4. That's just how it keeps going, eh? They're gonna level up and keep leveling up. You gotta catch up, Quebec. You can do it. You gotta catch up. .35% chance. I really don't know if that's gonna happen for them. Helios data research credits, more credits, fluorite, another gun. Wow, a lot of guns. None. Let's see what my weapons collection looks like at the moment. I think I got a couple of extra guns. So we got the Zalkin. I got a Zalkin 4, Avenger 8, the Carnifex. We're still using that thing at the moment. It's kind of cool. Hornet, Predator. I have an N7 Eagle. Pathfinder Ranger, the Sidewinder, a Talon. Ooh, I might have to equip the Talon. It's really interesting. Plus some pistol damage. And some accuracy, or... some melee damage. Okay, that's a new gun. Let's see. Ishray. Raptor. Might have to go back to the Ishray over there. The Hesh. I got a Krogan hammer. Ooh. Okay, the Asari sword is ultra rare though. As much as I like this Krogan hammer and all, I may have to try it out some other time. Still getting introduced to that Asari sword, I believe. Let's change that paint job. Okay, yeah, so lots of cool items. I might be able to sell a couple of duplicates and stuff like that. So, missions here. 2 new worlds. The Krogan place. This H047, which I think is a vastly mountainous and water foliage kind of planet. And then finally, the cleanup missions and whatnot. So Harville, we have to go there to do something for both PB and, what's his name? Jal. Something to do on the Nexus, I think. Hang on. Check out the planet. Check out that planet. I guess I'll leave those until later on, right? And then actually get something done on Harville. Yeah, locate an ancient crash site on Harville. Aya has a mission for me. Nav point on Voiled. Additional tasks. Ally relationship. Okay, so Vetra, go there. Write her family secret, trigger memories. Yep. Find the origin of national system. Do that. Speak to Drakon the Tempest. Find needs on the arc. Hold on for words of it to evaluate. Find someone. Go to Rimmon on someone. Find a terrain encampment. Okay, so Drac, Harville, and a Turian encampment. That's all we gotta do. Which is interesting. Maybe I do that today. I don't know.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling this is something big.
Yeah, it is. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hark checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased. He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready for us on arrival.
Good. We'll find the transport track. Don't worry.
I'll hold you to that, Ryder. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Okay, so some interesting things going on there with that. Ah, see, there it is. The future of our people is on Nakmor. Or for Nakmor, sorry. Is on Eladon. And finally, there's a lot of other worlds out here I gotta get to exploring eventually. Wow.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found.
Platinum deposit. That sounds good. Alright. Move on from platinum right to Harville.
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev.
That's where Emotion's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
So this is the Purple Planet, and this is what I believe is the kind of artistry that inspires certain characters to mash and mix together so nicely, and that's why I think Cora is an Asari huntress, and she gets her instincts from natural inhabitants such as the what do you call Jal? He's a Angara, and the Angara. It's a slight difference to some of the other characters in the game, like PB, who of course is more of an outcast of her people because she decided to do what the other ones did not want to do. And she jumped on your face right away to say, hey, guess what? I'm gonna do what I want to do and not what you think I want to do. And so that kind of character overlap before they bring you to just inspire the nature is pretty interesting in the Mass Effect series.
Whoa! Look at all these plants! The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful, but the wilds can also be deadly.
So the Angara are a pretty cool little character. They tend to kind of allegoricalize some of the story that has not managed to bleed through across the histories layering. And I think that's pretty cool because now it's not so boring. You know how boring an allegory is, right? An allegory is basically a sandwich with no mustard. Now, you don't need a lot of mustard to put some flavor on that sandwich, but like maybe any other kind of sauce would be just as good too. And without that mustard, you're just thinking, all I want is mayo, mayonnaise, nini, and mananamo. And they don't have any of those in my fridge, by the way. Unless it's olive oil mayonnaise, which I think I have that. So here we are on Aya, the most luscious purple planet I've ever seen. It's a purple planet, entirely purple, with purple leaves, purple sky, purple trees, purple buildings, purple people. Purple, 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 purple. Nothing but purple. And it almost smells a little bit purple. Whatever that means, I can smell the purple. Can you taste the purple? I can taste the purple. I don't know where this purple has gotten to, who invented this purple, what kind of angry god or goddess invented purple, but it's in our ears, in our mouths, in our eyes. And all the purple that was bleeding through the bottom and coming up through to the top when you're just laying around doing your thing in a purple planet has made a bunch of purple people very hospitable in this environment, at least. It looks like everything is thriving, so of course these are all Angara. I think it's a secret insight into what the characters actually mean. Some of the characters, they have this like dialogue option where you can like, you know, invigorate relationship statuses with even the men characters, but the Angara are like very in touch with the fact that male can touch other male. It's far less common between the other species. I've noticed almost every Angaran has like almost an asexual point of view. That's not really possible. Asexual means not. It means their own self. I mean like a omnisexual point of view where they see everything, right? So anyway, here is another datapad translated from Shalesh. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine from afar. It looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Harval's environment. I know Kieran tasked me with the studying of the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there to check it out. Just a peek to see if anything else for Avella. So even he's completely shocked that something has survived in this amazing purple planet.
How could there not be a change?
Oh my god, okay, some more to read here. From Shalesh. Pavoa, Kieran. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research posts. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples. They're trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in and nothing comes out. Be careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. Garrett. From Celeste. Luge. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that was that well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there, wishing you sunny skies. Shalesh. Kieran. I'm sure you heard about the attacks at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vershav was the blow to the entire science community, and now many of the Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Harval. Havarl. I recommend your camp as thin, but your site is the only one that Ket have ignored. So soon after they witnessed, give me your respect. Kirill too close between the wildlife and the remnant. Harvarl is a dangerous place. Mahali and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important. I understand that, but promise your old mother that if the resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk. Nonsense. I mentioned too many of your broken bones when you were young. Mended. It's time you gave me a break. This is your mother, who misses you. Okay. Translated from Rochelle. Hi, Rochelle. I've attached the data gathered from your efforts on Aya to the map, the Scourge. To map the Scourge, we found a new irregularities during your research. Dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios, it would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko. Wow, so much to read. Oh look, an Angara.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Okay. Okay, Kieran Dolls. I think you're the one I'm supposed to talk to.
Jarl, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Ryder. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
Old Man Luge. What's he doing here?
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Plev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
This place sounds, just by the way he describes, just like the prison for Liara in the first game.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Sounds like she was just held down and pinned by all the branches and vines. With all of its nature, it's just placed so perfectly in place, and it makes me think Liara's out there somewhere right now, 600 years away in some distant future, but past future, looking into eternity's void, thinking about, well, at least my prison was sexy. The whole time, just I guess my prison was sexy. Well, I got news for you. You break that 600-year blast and your prison will be just this sexy after all. Not that sexy, this sexy that is. You know what I mean. It's all that world out there. It's all that speaking and reading that we're doing. Our brains are hurting. We're working really, really hard to do this. We're coming to a conclusion on this mission possible that we're doing. And at least until the next day. Thank you so much. Translated from Shalesh. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings. Pelev was a center of the trade and learning. Anyone who wishes to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown. Scribbled in margins. Too dramatic? This is the history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing between a small resort area that used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnants area were still told to avoid. Novoa, Sabe, Beetavum, and for Analen. I don't know, some weird stuff at the end there that suggests even more monstrous natures out there. I am getting excited just to jump out and see what this place is like. I can't resist any longer. I gotta do it. My mission is really unclear. I don't even have one selected. But I gotta get out in this wilderness and these beautiful flowers. I know out there right now Liara would be proud. We're discovering new medicines. She would be talking about this non-stop. She would have so much to say about this place. And I know Ashley would be the most jealous little kitten you've ever seen. Seriously, I'm almost certain her butt would suck right up into the top of her chest. Okay, so that's our ship. It's time for us to discover something new. What is that? Are you mean? Ah!
Nice work.
Ooh, some nickel. Oh, there seems to be some kind of like debris. And an Angaran leg. I found a leg. Helios research points. That's what I'm talking about. I got research points to look for. Don't worry, it's just a leg. I found a leg. It's okay. Not a ledge to hold on to. There's no way to do that. These are all remnant walls from the vault that seems to be completely active in this place. Which means that this place is more than viable. It's already active. That's okay, I got my Angaran leg. We'll be fine. What is that thing? Oh my god. It's coming right for us. It's not moving yet. I feel a little bad for it. You know. Something. I'm gonna go right inside instead. Okay, so that's our ship. It's time for us to discover something new. What is that? Are you mean? Ah! platinum. He was sitting on platinum. It's such a vibrant planet, he can smell platinum. Platinum already has a smell. How do they do this? Platinum literally means smelly steel, like Parmesan. Platinum, it's on your olfactory sensories.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
You know what? That actually just reminds me, this place has another science lesson in store for us. Because if nature can grow to this extreme nature, does that not mean it's never been inhabited by something that can only oppress people? Oh my god, this is why we are never successful, is because we can discover a planet, but we can't even see it. Okay, so another sociology lesson for us in the trees and vines. Who knew that was gonna happen? Have you ever been to a hot, humid place near the equator? I know I sure have. Found something. It's really quite beautiful. It's like all the leaves here have been smacked. You know, have you ever played Avatar or seen Avatar, the show? I think they made a video game. But if you just go up and start spanking all the plant life, they'll glow like this. And I'm almost certain...
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Well, you can see the water droplets on my spacesuit. You know, this game's graphics are extremely underrated for the timeline that it came from. Most people are insanely crazy about, like, the Fallout 4 graphics, which were, like, really pastel and cool, and they gave it a lot of broad room and air. It felt like there was a lot of air in the game, which was, like, cool. But I always thought that the air was a little bit contradictory to the generation in its own self, which is, you know, it's quite cool. But this game's graphics are still up to date. It says a lot about it. More platinum. Oh boy.
That's it. Good work.
Is that a... I think there was a ship just above me. There's a dinosaur. Whoa. Dragon thing, man. That is. It's real scary. It's the kind of scary I like about it. I mean, wow. Those are pretty endgame looking dinosaurs, if you ask me. That's all I'm saying.
Get ready to fight!
Oh yeah, no, there's plenty of remnant stuff over here. Look at this. I shouldn't have attacked him, I guess.
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
Did I just say cat? I heard them say cat.
But I think so.
That's it.
There's like some kind of cave here. I'm gonna go right into that cave. I'm not even shy with this place. Shield oscillator augmentation. That's for making things. You know what kind of salad you can make on a purple planet like this? I don't even want to know what kind of salad you can make on this planet. It would probably smell like it had salad dressing on it already. Inorganic lubricant. Who's hiding inorganic lubricant just in the corner of some robot factory? On a living planet like this, I don't know what. That's driving me to paranoia now. That didn't work. Oh, dead surveyors or space scientists. Look how his legs are bent.
Rokar. They died fighting.
They're Angaran.
Aksul must have sent
That
them
must
to
be a
watch
pretty
over
good bend.
Thorntier.
Good stretch for those Angarans. Okay. Override the door.
Locked. I'll override him.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Oh! Someone's alive. I'm gonna read this data pad. I know she wants us to not come any closer, but I'm going to read it out loud like this. Translated from Shalesh. It's called Fire. My family died screaming unvoiled. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find the passage through the crevices. We were only a day's march to the safety of Tekix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still keep out, faces twisted with agony. My parents, my brothers, my sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Texas, where I met Axul. So, to Axul from Thaldir. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in the dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion and my skin strung from where they cut me. Even after I woke, I could feel the Ket in my scars. All I want is to sleep. Jovine, Thaldir. Alright, from Axul. Tarashe, I'm sending you a bottle of Dremagir. It should help with the nightmares. I used it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Harval's jungles are dangerous. I don't like the idea of you alone out there, and it would be nice to have you near. Please think about it again, Joven Axel. From there to Axel, I don't deserve the thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar, to fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the gyranger. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream of the Ket. It seems you have saved me again, Tavo and Vinner. Sorry, okay, the names are really hard to pronounce. Alright, let's see how they feel about being rescued. How do you feel about being rescued now?
Don't touch me.
Still with the don't touch me. Are you kidding? Alright, you're injured.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The Ket. I can't go back. I won't.
Oh, my head injury.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordir.
She did not make it. She succumbed to the injuries.
Ishare, brave one.
We're back to square one. Her last verse.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
Ricochet system. Oh, sweet. I got another ricochet system. It's not very good, but I got one. Check my email. I can't wait to go further in this place, though. It's like It's so beautiful and purple. It's like it's untouched lands. Not even the wildlife is purple, just the plants. I'm sorry for screaming so much. That was so useless and annoying. There was nothing over there. That's it. We just gotta blow up an entire little spot and then we'll habitize the explosion because there's enough half-life in this to do everything. It's a bacterial cesspool. We'll be fine. Okay, I really gotta resist the urge to turn primal mode. Primal scientist, I believe. Solarian mode, I believe. But nothing can stop the kangaroo mode. Oh my god, I'm a kangaroo, duh. I'm kangarooed. Oh my god. I found the crash site. Let's go. Let's do it.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too. Ishari. That went well.
The computer.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Make sure not to eat anything here. Don't let any sap stick on your skin.
Thanks for the tip.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Translated from Slash. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here with yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines, though I don't know how safe it'll be, those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track, and the point is, you were right. We're still studying the monoliths, but I'll let you know if we find anything that you can mention in the repository, Tovar. Okay. Like, totally biomechanical. I believe biomechanical is one of the hardest art forms to perfect. It's still quite the mystery to most of the world. In fact, if you ask someone what biomechanical means, they'll probably assume you're talking about an actual tattoo artist or something that has like a picture of a robot coming out of their skin or something. That's about as under-enlightened as misunderstanding what tribal tattoos actually mean. A tribal tattoo is actually one of the most spiritual things you'll ever put on your body. You'll probably never actually fully regret it once you understand fully. But biomechanical, you might be looking a little bit odd for a little while until you get a full grasp of what things are. But here we go, right? As such is life. Oops. Oh my god, another cave.
Let's do this!
Oh boy. Welding electrodes.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty. Those are.
Actually pretty mushrooms. That's kind of weird, right? There's definitely something over here. Oh, the monolith. Okay, so we found the monolith. I'm not gonna go in there yet.
That's it. Good work. You're not alone.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Enemies! Think that's it.
Ryder!
Roka!
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark?
What? Venturian from Roka. I think I found something.
that's it. Hostiles ahead!
More baddies incoming!
Ooh, got a bit of a lag going on here. There we go. Light memory. Ooh, memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. The trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thanks, spirits, for the specters. If we survive, it's because of Aventius. I was gonna say antivirus.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying. Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military? A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years. So you're used to being above the law. Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
The Sam node could have been destroyed when the Natanus hit the Scourge.
I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Rumor has it scavengers found pieces of an Ark on a planet called Eladin. Could be nothing, but it's a lead worth checking.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
I'm in your debt, Pathfinder.
Okay. Speak with the Turian leader. Check. Did that. He's not the Pathfinder, is he? No, I don't think he's a Pathfinder. No. But we're close to finding the Turian Pathfinder.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Tagging things for recovery. On this planet. That'll conclude this episode, I think, or this live stream, and we'll totally kick it up a notch soon enough later on next time. And thank you so much for being around and watching. This was a lot of fun. Again, I love this game. It's totally kick-ass. So we're gonna save game, and I will be leaving, and we'll see you tomorrow sometime. And thank you so much.